Ladies and gentlemen, hello! Welcome back to a brand new stream. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? You doing good? Playing We're playing Blueprints. I've been meaning to play this game for a long time, and so I'm actually very excited. We're gonna take the opportunity to play some of it today. I'm on controller. I don't know if more people play this game via mouse and keyboard, but I will be playing it via controller. So, I don't do mouse and keyboard. I don't do it. But I'm very excited to be playing this game. Very excited. And shall we get into it? Yeah, let's get into it. Let's go. Where's the button? There's the button. Alright, so we're gonna start a new game. I hit the button. Something weird. Alright, so that I must need to be, hopefully it just means that I need to be clicked on the game. Check 1 2. In association with Raw Fury. I have a notebook and pencil, so I am prepared.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Fresh Blueprints. Ba-bum. The Netflix animation. Day 1. I'm good. How are you? Wow, such incredible game design. Controller doesn't want to work. Oh, okay. I was clicked off for whatever reason. Okay. Searching the this is blueprints. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Open only in the event of my death. Now, is that Mr. Sinclair's death, or is that my death? You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing right trigger. Aha! Day 1. Alright, we're gonna open this. Open only in the event of my death. I'm really afraid this is gonna be like referring to my death, and by opening this early, I shoot myself in the foot, but here we go. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path, go where you want it to. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert S. Sinclair." You got a new couch? I slept on my couch last night. Okay. I'm actually going to write that down. Just so I remember it. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. There's a non-zero possibility that will be, how are your TV lights? I have a plan to get a TV. How are your TV lights? What? My TV lights? I don't know what that means. I'm in the nurses channel, so if you need to like verbalize what it is you're trying to say, you could go there. All right. I'm slurping soup. I'm slurping soup, or I would. All right. Okay. So here we go. Day 1, first room. Queen of Diamonds. And then on the right is Ace. How the hell do you make a spade? That's how you make a spade. I'm dumb. I don't have my eraser. Just a sec. Just a sec. Just a sec. Oh my gosh.
Well, get
Oh
the
my
first
gosh.
shiny. I got the Ponyta. I got me the Ponyta. That's pretty much it. I'm certainly not going to shiny hunt the game. I've never shiny hunted before. And
I'm back. It's okay. It's okay. We survived. Ace of Spades. Okay. So. I feel like those are going to be important. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet, 2 items. Hallway. Let's go with items. All right, I see dice. You found a single ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Now there should be something else in here. What is this game about? Your uncle died, and he gave you his entire estate on the assumption that you could find the 46th room in his 45-room estate. Game settings. Controls. Stroll. Blueprint menu. Room directory. Rooms 1 through 12. A very modest, recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Which is cool. It feels mist-coated, which is cool. I thought I was supposed to get 2 items, but I only got 1. I indeed only got 1 item. Ah. It was the shoes. Running shoes occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Alright, so coming back through the closet also takes a step. Alright, so holding left trigger makes me go a little bit faster. Okay. Should I go straight? Should I go up? Should I go north or should I go west? I'm gonna go west. Alright. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Corridor is always left unlocked. We're gonna go parlor room. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Thank you, Fresh. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lorry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays 1 true statement. There will always be at least 1 box which displays 1 false statement. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Alright. Mr. M. Lorry. So, M. Lorry Box. Parlor. Game. Okay. Oh my gosh! Why do you have so much money all of a sudden? Holy crap. Okay, so 1 is always true. 1 box is always telling the truth. No, at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize. Okay. Only at least 1 box. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is true. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is also true. Both of these are true, which means one of them has to be lying, and the fact that both of these statements are in fact true, I have to assume that this one is a false statement, and since this box says this box is one of the 2 empty boxes, I have to assume that this is not an empty box. That is the good shiz right there. I suppose that means we now continue. Okay. Black box held. I don't know what notes I need in this game, and I'm actually very bad at taking notes, so I'm just going to do my best to sort of write down what I think is important. All right, so we got a lavatory, we got a chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 money. I don't have any money. I just figured out how to link my PayPal to my phone. It never worked before. Congratulations. Thank you so much. You're being very generous. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 money. Hallway seems like the chapel. But since I don't have any money, I might as well do the chapel and see if there's anything I could find. Fresh, that's insane. Holy crap. Thank you so much. You're gonna pay my rent. Oh. 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. And I don't know what that means. Okay, so from left to right. So. That's parlor room. We are now in the chapel. And it is 5, 2, 3.
Thank you so much.
You just subscribe to my Twitch channel. And you do not even know me, but I love the way you are. Just you. You are so goddamn special. Thank you for being you. So the fact that you did that during an ad means you missed the subscription song. I'm sorry. It's a good song. Thank you so much. You just subscribe to my... I don't know how to spell pane glass, so I'm just gonna write it like pain. I know. It's disappointing. Okay. Is there anything else in here? It's rank. Rank 2. I don't know what that means. Chapel rank 2. I wasn't paying attention to that before. It says rank 2. All right. Left or right? I'll let you decide. We got, that's left. No, this is left. That's right. This is what we look like so far. We'll go left. We'll go left. You took too long. All right. Pantry gives us money. Storeroom gives us a key. We're gonna do a den. Den, rank 2. Okay, wrote it down. What do we have in here? Okay, so 11 started out at 11:10. Clock is 11:10. Oh, hello. E. Antechamber. Okay. E question mark? Oh, time is going relatively fast. Oh, there should be a diamond in here, though. Got 3 gems. Lane. Chess piece.
nook. We'll get a key. We'll do a utility closet. Utility closet rank 1. All right. We'll call this 1-1. I'm realizing that rank might be which spot on this graph it is. So these are all rank 1s maybe. These would all be rank 2s. Maybe these would all be rank 3s. We're going to call this 1-1. We're going to call it 1-1. Okay. All right. So, key card entry system. Okay. So, keycard entry system. I turned off key card entry system. Started on. Then there's gym, dark room, garage, and cabinet. Scrubbed out. Okay. Then on is gym. On is dark room. Off is garage. And then null is cabinet. Pretty sure that says cabinet. And then it's crossed out. There's also vac indicators. VAC indicators. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I won't touch those for now. Because who the hell knows? Hat, sand. Onward and upward. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Corridor. Alright. Okay. Okay. So then the nursery. Nursery is 3-1. No, it would technically the XY axis. So this is technically the XY axis. So this is actually 1-3. So it's rank 3. Therefore, Y axis equals rank. Interesting. So ranks. My phone beeped. Just a sec. Well, did you get the first shiny? I got the Ponyta. I got me the Ponyta. That's pretty much it. I'm not going to. I'm certainly not going to shiny hunt the game. I've never shiny hunted before. Okay. It was a Twitch thing. I don't care. Okay, so whenever loot when traveling long distances across the estate and grounds. Not bad. Okay, so if I feel like I'm running out of steps, I can always try to draft a bedroom. Gain 5 steps when drafting bedrooms. Now, is there anything in here? Lots of toys. 2 beds. Costed me a jewel. Blocks. Okay, so we are going back to the chapel and crossing through. How are the auditions going? I actually have another one that I need to do this weekend. It's due Tuesday, so I'll probably do it on Monday. But I have 2 super short lines, and it's just going to be whether or not I can really sell them. Alright, security, courtyard, storeroom. If I do storeroom, that's the end. I'll have nowhere else to go. If I do courtyard, that will be able to lead me back to the entrance hall if I want it to. View inventory of all items currently in the house. This requires a gem. This also requires a gem. This does the same thing than if I do this. There's possibly clues in the courtyard. I'm going to do security. I'm going to do security. I only have 1 gem left, though. What the hell? glad I picked this one then. Every single room has a camera in it every now and now. It is indeed following me along. Okay. So security is 3-2. So I guess we call this rank 2. Yep. So it's rank 2. All right. Welcome to MT Holly Security. Enter password. View estate inventory. The following is detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So I missed a fruit. Okay. Missed. One fruit. One gem. More as rooms added. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Keycard system settings. Security level, medium, offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I turned off. I powered off security doors already. Log into network. Terminal password. Question mark? I do not have the password. Who knows? Okay. Oh, here's one of the fruits. Plus 3 steps. So there was just a gem that I had missed. Regardless, onward. Who knows? It was probably in the nursery. Or in the chapel, to be honest. I'm not that far from the chapel. Hold on. I did not explore the chapel fully. Shame. All right, so I don't see any additional gems. Oh, hello. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. But this itself was a blue memo. So if the blue memos are lies, this was a blue memo. Okay. We're going to do a nook. We're going to grab a key. Okay, so this is 3-3. Okay, so Nook. Rank 3. 3-3. Let's find the key first. Key has been found. Where's that note? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. That is what I'm doing now. Okay. Shall we continue? All right. This is where my journey ends, my friends. This is where it ends. Da? No, it is not. Or if I choose the courtyard, I can continue forward. Gotta run? Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for your generosity. We're gonna do this one. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, we got some dirt. An old weathered shovel looks like it could be used for. It looks like it could be useful for digging. An ordinary key can open a one-locked door. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Alright. So, let's do rank 2. Spare room. Storeroom. We're gonna need an extra diamond, so let's go ahead and grab. Why is the music getting intense all of a sudden? Why is the music getting intense all of a sudden? I'm realizing I forgot to take notes just now. Okay. Hold on. So Nook. Nook, told me to take notes. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard. Rank 3. Used shovel to dig up key and tin can. Followed by storeroom. Rank 2, which is where I currently am. Bat, forest. Bluebird and bathing suit. Bluebird and bathing suit. They say you gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's alright for love. Let's give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on. Opportunity to earn. If I do that, then I can't keep going north. And I want to be able to keep going north. So what we're going to do is we're going to do bedroom. Guest room would be cool, but I'm going to get 7 steps anyway. I don't know what the money is for yet. We should get 5 steps. Yep. And then once we walk in, we should get an additional 2 steps just for drafting this. Okay. Rank bedroom. Rank 3. We walk in, gain 2 more. The trunk is unlocked. Locked trunk. Locked trunk. Used key. And inside we found inside was 2 dice, 4 coins. Two dice. Four coins. Which is, you know, mechanic-wise, very good. Oh, hat. Hand pointing down. Readings from Reddington. Oh, she has a moon necklace. Lady with a moon necklace. Picture. Lady with crescent moon necklace. And then the moon is that crescent moon as opposed to a different crescent moon. I'm gonna do better because I'm gonna do a better job. I'm gonna make a C. There we go. And then the hand pointing here. Only one way to go. Can't tell whose room this is, but it is someone's. Okay. Rumpus room. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Lavatory. I suppose we gotta do the rumpus room. TV. Ooh, money. Money. They say video killed the radio star last night. Radio killed the radio star. The rumpus room. This guy's gotta be scary. Okay. Rumpus room, rank 4. This is 5-4. Okay. Money found. Alzara. Cost. Cost 1 coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, I was trying to take
Until the
names.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So, door with rogue moon. That's room 46. No key, but always locked. Flag unaffected by wind. But looking for something told can't find. Alright, so I see a boy on the shore of white sand looking for something told can't find. Black cat tied to red flag. Flag unaffected by wind. Door with rogue moon. Potentially room 46, as that's what I'm looking for. Has no key, but is always locked. We continue. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't have any gems. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? Corridor is always left unlocked. We'll do one corridor. Corridor. This is rank 5. This is 5. 5. Making it rank 5. Always left unlocked? Question mark. Does that mean that I can use this place without ever running out of steps? I could use this place and it won't take steps. Hello, boat. Hello, hat. I don't have any gems. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't have any other way to go, so I'm going to choose pantry because I want to go. I want to keep going. Let's try redraw. I have 3 of these dice. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. We're going to do dining room. So this is rank. This is going to be dining room rank 6. So. Each day, a meal is served in dining room after rank 8 is reached. Rank 8 is, so that's 6, 7, 8. So rank 8 would be before the antechamber. It's the rank right before the antechamber. The antechamber would technically be rank 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, that is correct. Meal. Then I'll put 2 dots. Hopefully we'll get to rank 8 and I can find out what it does. Nothing here right now. The fruit gave steps, so I'm assuming the food will give steps. Not that I want to necessarily rush getting to rank 8. But let's go this way. I didn't see anything. There's no gems on the table or money. That doesn't go up. Okay. It is locked. But I do have keys. Let's use a key. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Boudoir. We're gonna do boudoir. I want to... Yeah, we're gonna do boudoir. I don't know what a boudoir actually is. Okay. So... Boudoir is... $7.5. Realizing that I had... Oh, counts as a bedroom. I think boudoir counts as a bedroom. Counts as... bedroom, question mark? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see if the steps went up because of this. But it very well could. Christmas. Christmas in boudoir. There's a safe. Okay, picture. Christmas picture. Okay. Wrapped. Safe. I found the safe. Does someone tell me what day Christmas is on? December 25th? Okay. Tried as combination. Christmas as December 25th. Success. I can't believe that worked. I don't even celebrate Christmas myself. Okay. Bound gem and red envelope 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. My mother? But I am shocked that you would have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name? Having never heard a family name nor fortune, having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave he learns of. Upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay. So. Red envelope 4. From Daniel. That's Dad to Herbert. Great uncle. About Marion. Mom? Died for cause and Herbert was here. Marion is no wooden bear. Royal Court. Herbert. Keeping quiet. Daniel upset. Royal Court. Wish to keep quiet. How do you spell her name? Marion Cause? Gave up family name and fortune. Not coming for Christmas this year. Oh. This was the Christmas we didn't go to. Interesting. Picture of the Christmas we did not attend? Question mark. Okay. All right. We continue forward. This is also locked. Freezes your account. I'm going to redraw because I'm not happy with that. I don't have any gems. We're going to go hallway. Ah, this also works. I'm gonna go pantry. Hello, fruit. Okay. So, pantry. Boudoir was 7.5. This is so pantry. That is 7.4. It still ranks 7. It is +4 coin. banana gain steps. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So... note to Bridget is 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, 50 steps. I wasn't paying attention to how many steps the banana gave me. I think I was at 48, so I think banana is plus 3 steps, question mark. Okay, then we go up. Locked. Damn. Down, but not out. Red envelope 4. And this doesn't turn on. No, it does not. Dining room. Dining room is what I want. Don't be locked. Okay. Locksmith. I have a gem, and it will guarantee me my way forward for now. I do have 16 coins. So 1 key is 5 coin. Okay. Special key. All right. So I am now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6, 4. Okay, so locksmith 6, 4. Buy keys. So 5 coins is 1 key. 12 coins is 3 keys.
8 coins is I misspelled special. Special key. I think the reason I'm taking so much time doing the notes thing is because this is like the first day. Lockpick kit. And then special key. Then once I'm not doing the first day anymore, I probably won't need to take as many notes. But I need something to compare to. 10 coins is lock pick kit. All right. Okay. I'll have 4. If I get 4 more coins after this, I'll have another 8 coins, and I'll be able to get the special key. I'm going to go for the 3 coins this time, the 3 keys, because so far 4 coins altogether has been pretty common. Awesome. And I can come back to this at another time. Yes. Okay. Kitchen. Food for sale. I don't have any gems. I have 1 more dice. And if I don't give myself somewhere to go right now, I'll have nowhere to go. So I need somewhere to go. We will be doing hallway. We are now out of dice. Dinner is ready. So I'm at 44. Hello. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. All right. So this was it. Okay. So hallway. Eight, 4. Very good. Okay. So red memo or red note. I don't know if it's a red note. What was the note? Doorways. Doorways in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Now, if that first memo is to be believed, the fact that this is a red memo implies that doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked. Now, is that what this is getting at? Is this going to change each day? Okay. I'm at 44, so 43, 42, 41. Okay. I'm at 41. Okay. Dinner is served. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. 20 steps. Okay. Dinner. Is salmon, which is plus 20 steps. Plus 10 steps if aquarium. Trigger dinner. Okay. We're gonna go not yet because I got a lot of steps. That is locked. That is also locked. Okay. Both doors locked. East wing. Okay. Damn. I don't have a gem. I don't have any more dice. A package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. We're gonna go mail room. Order placed. Okay, so mail room. Uh, 9-4. Package delivery next day. to me. Or from Dad? No, from Dad to me. Letter from Dad to me. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions. When we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Okay. The only thing I think is important from this right now is 7 years since last visit. Oh, hello? I remember you. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Okay. Blue memo. Denny Ravane. No longer staff. But red ink. I'm going to try to copy that. Okay. Then there's 3 dots. And then 1, 2, 3. Eesh. That. That. Like that. Close enough. Not close enough. Okay. And then crossing through. Something like that. Okay. Interesting. All right. And then finally there's this. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. That is the VAC indicator. Settings. So, press any button above to activate blue. Shows all green. Okay. Press blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. And then finally, 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Very good. So, I'm at 38. I have 1 key. And I still have a place to go. I am very glad I bought these 3 keys. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. There's a spare room. I wrote something down about a gym. Gym is currently on. Turned off keycard entry system. Power on the gym is currently on. We're gonna do gym. So I actually lose 3 just by walking in here, because I lose an additional 2. A spare set of car keys. Okay. So, the next one is gymnasium 8-3. Crazy. Okay. Lose 2 extra steps each time entered. So that's 3 total. Okay, so lights on. Can't enter antechamber. Found car keys. Okay. Since I activated gym, I'm gonna go grab the extra food. Okay. Chose to go eat dinner less 20 steps. Okay. Okay. Key card door closed. Unresponsive. Don't have any gems. Never mind. Was wrong. Okay, so lavatory. Seven, 3. I was avoiding doing the bathroom because I didn't think there'd be anything of real interest in here. I don't think there's anything in here. Paint, beer. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing discovered. Alright. So, I'm at 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 39. No, hold on. I'm at 43. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 30, 39, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 12. Alright, so I will have enough. And I have the running shoes, which should help a little bit. I went the wrong way. It's fine in general. What? I heard that. It's impossible for me to know if it was in the previous room or this room. Damn it. Time goes by so slowly. So the den is set at E. E5. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna take that down. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Do I have a ruler? I should. That's not where I keep the rulers. Okay, so den picture. Okay. So. All right. This isn't going to be exact, but it'll have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Literally could have gone one more and it would have been perfect. Okay. Okay. All right, so it wasn't perfect. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take my time doing this, so I don't care if it takes hours. Okay. What? I'm using a ruler. I could just measure. Okay, so it's 9 centimeters exactly. Nine divided by 5 is 1 and a bit. So we'll do about there. Wow. Basically, right now, I'm just trying to recreate this graph in front of me, but all I've done so far is try to create a 9 by 5 graph. And it's taking me time because I'm a stupid and I don't know how to do shit properly the first time. Okay, good enough. So this is so the graph says this is E. For whatever reason. This is entrance. And for whatever reason, this is 5. And this is 5. Does that say 8? Yes, it does say 8. All right. E. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this is called E. Again, I don't know the meaning, but it's there now. Okay, I'm at 31 steps. Is that clock synced up? it's 1 in the morning. And thus says 1 in the morning. It also says 1 in the morning. Okay. So. Alright. So press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so. Okay. We now have 6. We now have 6. I turned off the gym to see if that does something. But we now have 6 purple indicators. I don't know what that does. I also turned off the gym. Okay. Every time I enter the chapel, I lose a coin. That's what that was. Shit. Okay, well. I'm missing 1 gem. I don't know where it is. Frankly, it's fine because I'm not going anywhere else. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Whenever I enter the room? Interesting. So it's not spammable, but it's something. I'm going to the gymnasium anyway. I turned off the power to the gym, and I didn't lose extra steps. Okay. Went back to breaker room. Turned off gym power. Set all indicators to purple. Result. Result. Gym effect no longer active. Suspect result of no power unsure of purple indicators. All right. I'm going to head back before the security room. See if I can't find that's the hallway. Can't shoot no hoops. If I can make it back before the security room with a reasonable amount of steps. I have 11 steps left. I just want to see if I can find that gem. I don't... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Staff notice. I didn't notice this stuff. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electric computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Okay. Until further notice, Okay. Missed notes at security. Okay. Red note. Antechamber. Unlocked. So assuming this is a lie, then the antechamber is locked. Access levers not required. Lies, question mark? And then there was the blue note. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Keycard doors more likely in higher ranks. Locked normal doors will also be more likely. Okay, so locked normal doors more likely in higher ranks. Truth? Question mark? Okay. I still don't know the password to this. Anyway, where I want to go is I have 11 steps left. Let's check the nursery again. No, we'll check the entrance. We'll do entrance. We're just looking for this last gem. know that it is somewhere on the estate. Those are still the same. Right hand, left hand. Parlor. I believe I solved that puzzle correctly. Yes, I lose a coin. What are they depicting? Broom? Is that a shovel? No, that's a broom. Cook. Farmer. Horse rider. Chimney sweep. Plower. Rumpus room. I'm gonna write this down as well. Damn it, just a sec. Well, did you get the first shiny? I got the Ponyta. I got me the Ponyta. That's pretty much it. I'm certainly not going to shiny hunt the game. I've never shiny hunted before, and I don't have the patience. But I'm glad they gave me the Ponyta. I kind of envy people who can play a game for a second time. I find it... Okay, so... Chapel. Here we go. Maid. Cook or baker. Farmer. Horse rider, horse jockey. Chimney sweep. And plower. Gardener. All right. I'm fairly certain the gem isn't in here because I've been in here a ton. There is a lot of bits and bobs here, isn't there? Though I feel like the gem would be visible around eye level at least. There you are. You was theirs the whole times. Would have been nice I don't know if I have a use for another gem right now. That is the last coin. I think we'll call it rounds. I know not where the garage is. We'll do this. We'll go here. Potentially closed from the other side. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, we're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Private drive. What happens if I go back inside? You have used all your steps and now must call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Okay. Okay, so day one breakdown.
total rooms is 23. Rank reached. Is 9. Steps taken. 97. Items found. 5. Day 2 begins on a new page. Alright. I can't believe... So day 1 took me 3 hours to do, which is usually how long I stream for. I suppose save and continue. Day 2. Are the flowers different? Okay. Day 2 entrance. Same card pictures. I thought for sure those were going to be something. Purple flower. White. Purple. Flowers. Inventory gone. Keys. Okay, so car keys. Inventory gone. Inventory gone. No shovel. Car keys. Running. Running shoes. Okay. So, if I can find the... If I can find the mailroom again, probably I'll be able to get what that package that I got is. So I really need to strive for... Okay. A guest bedroom this early on could be pretty crazy. But a parlor room would be pretty good too.
Okay, so parlor room. The statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. These are clearly telling the truth. Therefore, this one is lying. Therefore, the answer is in the blue box. Alrighty then. So, the parlor room typically gives us only 2 gems so far. Okay. Parlor room. Parlor room. 1-4. Got 2 gems. Onward and upward. Storeroom. Spare room. Yeah, let's do items. Surely they will be useful. Hello. We got ourselves a die. Ivory die. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. That's pretty good. We'll do a den. Okay. Den is 1, 2. Found a gem. Going to 1, 1. Mailroom. Yes. Hello? This appears to be the same. Okay, customer copy. Packing slip. The Cinca Company. Date packaged. Okay, so mailroom. One. Received package. Amateur. Lockpick. Kit. And brass compass. Date package. Date packed by K. Thompson, Department 604. November 5th, date. Date. Packed. And shipped is 11. So day 2 is therefore November 6th. Almost Christmas. I'll keep track of the dates. So right now the date is November 6th. A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Very, very nice. We'll do nursery again. A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. This. Okay. This is 2-1. What? 2. That's 2-2. Nursery. 2-2. Found. Lucky. Rabbits. Foot. The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. Book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Mom? Flag. Cat? Relation? All right. So this Red Prince, there's a lot of red memos which are supposed to be lies according to that one note. But Red seems to be now connected to Marion. There is also that cat with the red flag. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Only true color according to Red Prince. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who always wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That makes me the Red Prince. So the blue memo said that blue always told the truth and red always lied. But is it possible that, in fact, that was a lie? Hello, Key. Jesus. People want my attention right now. resume day 2. House history. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so we go back down to the entrance room, and we hope that we can go north. Because I shot myself in the foot. Shot myself in the foot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But we're gonna do the passageway. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm realizing I had no choice but to do the passageway. That was a mistake. Kitchen. Breaker box. No choice but to re-roll. Oh, no, bedroom has 2 doors. That must be Marion. Welcome. Greetings from Reddington. All right. I do not have... Okay, whenever I enter... Sure, sure, sure. Very nice. It paid for itself this time around. Hello. Storeroom. Commissary. Pantry. We will do pantry. So apple is 2 steps. Pantry. Discovered. Apple is plus 2 steps. I think that means banana is 3. So 10 plus, let's say banana is 3 steps. 10 plus 15, that's 25. So oranges, therefore, is 5 steps. Question mark? Not writing down every room anymore. Okay. Because it adds up. So basically, if it adds up to 50 additional steps, and apples is 2 steps, an apple gives you 2 steps, and I think a banana gives you 3. So 5 apples and 5 bananas, that's 25. So the missing 25 and 50 steps needs to come from 5 oranges. Therefore, each orange is 5 steps. Alright. Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Green rooms. 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 Color. Meaning? We will do security. House history. Okay, so chapel. We got a lot of blue rooms. Gymnasium. Was a negative. Lavatory didn't do anything, so it was also kind of a negative. So I think red rooms are bad. Blue rooms are good. Brown rooms are meh. Green room, I have only ever seen one green room before. Okay. Based on first day, red is negative effect, but we like red. Blue is positive or gain item. Also purple, brown, gold, rooms. Locksmith.
Nursery. Corridor. Boudoir. Boudoir had the safe. So maybe it's implied that purple is luck. Purple has mystery. Interesting. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. My controller's not working anymore. There we go. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equals lies. Is that the exact same design on top there? It has a crown this time, which is different. It's mostly the same. Oh, wait a minute. Unless written by hand. Oh, shoot. Where's the first security room? Unless written by hand. And there was something else written in red ink. It was in the mail room, I believe. Denny Ravone no longer staff. That was a blue memo written in red ink. Unless written by hand. Interesting. Okay. I'll write this down in day 2 as well. Okay, so security room. Read
true, lie, memo. Blue memo equals true. Red memo equals lie. Unless written by hand. So there were more memos on the desk here. Okay, so that's a lie. So antechamber note is a lie. Door note is blue, so therefore I'm assuming it's true for now. And I still can't read that very well. Security doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic card key. Card key system settings. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Currently operational. View estate inventory. Great, I have found everything. That's good. I still don't know the password though. Alright, shall we go this way? Corridor is always unlocked. Yeah, let's grab a gem. That's a special key. Hello? What appears to be a broken lever can prove to be useful. Okay. Storeroom. It was 4-4.
Found. Broken. Lever. For antechamber? Gold key? Says normal key. But Bluebird again. But we don't like blue, we like red. For whatever reason, we really like red. I should have given myself more pathways, because right now I'm locked into the spare room right now. That's a boat. That's a boat, dog. Let's use a key. Oh, lockpick kit. I get blessed key. Let's do observatory then. There's a clock on the bottom there. I can't tell if it's moving though. Okay. Five, 6. Observatory. 5, 6. What is a star? Gain. Star. Per. Observatory. The Fixed Stars, constellation by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day.
This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus, the dead. Den and rooms are more common today. So where's 9 and 10? The sale. Everything is 50% off. Glorious bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I guess I gained. Okay, so 2 stars, reset. Each day? I have no idea. But I have now exhausted this room. Let us try the lockpick. You don't seem to be able to unlock this door. Shoot. No choice but to continue. Let's do a hallway. Oh, hello. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked. And for whatever reason, I keep going through the west. I need to get back to the east somehow. Let's redraw. There's the utility closet. I don't want to do... Okay. We're going to do utility closet. Okay. We're going to turn off gymnasium. Turn off dark room. We're going to turn on the garage. We're gonna turn off the keycard system. Oh. Boom. Okay. Now that I've done this, now that I've done the power room, I can now technically go back to the security room, set the security doors to max and unlocked, which is an awesome combination. And it's not that far. Keycard system. Set security level 2 max. Now those doors will be unlocked for me, I have to assume. Alright, bring me west. Damn. I only have one more key. God damn it. I just fucked myself. I gotta give myself more options, more doors. The fact that I don't... Lavatory, I don't think there's anything in there. I don't want to do it again. Well, we got ourselves a key. Not that it's going to be any useful to us right now. This is someone's bedroom. It is a purple bedroom. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evison, whose peculiar personality someone made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. Okay, so... guest bedroom. So this is purple, so maybe it's a clue. I mean, it gave me a clue. It was 4-7. Letter to Herbert. Herbert sick. Up. Billiard room. Darts game. It was well worth, as always, mathematical puzzle. It is a math puzzle. Did not need to know the rules of darts. Does not require rules of darts. That being said, I can no longer progress. Mailroom, den, what else can I explore other than the outside, potentially? Appears to be some sort of pool. That doesn't do anything. Hello? Hey Google, how many possible combinations are there in a 4-digit combination code?
On the website mathcentral.uregina.ca, they say, thus you have 10 times 10 times 10 equals 1,000 choices for the first 3 digits. Finally, you have 10 choices for the 4th digit, and thus there are 10 times 10 times 10 times 10 equals 10,000 possible 4-digit combinations from 0 to 9.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But we do like red. $12, $25. $11.05. All right. I have the blue. Okay. Campsite. Discovered blue bird and bathing suit doll in tent. Did I draw that picture of the bird? We're gonna call it a day. Okay, so that's day 2. Day 2 results. Total rooms 18. Ranked reached was 7. Steps taken. It's 41. Items found. Is 6. With lucky rabbits. Foot. New rooms. New rooms is 4. We're gonna do one more day. I'm gonna try to do better with giving myself more doors to work with. Day 3. So here we go. day 3, making this 11:07. We're gonna open the right door first. Grab a key. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might as well keep going. I regret going this way. Parlor will allow me to keep going to the right, which again is not really what I want to be doing. You'd have thought I had learned my lesson by now. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gem. Okay. Grab some money. Grab some fruits. Bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't have the nursery yet, so... Oh, but there's... But it's purple. That would require a gem. Okay. I'm gonna do the bunk room, because I think purple means that there's clues in here. Found some money. Hello? God, I hope there's someone feeding you. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay, so bunk room. Herbie, older brother,
to Simon. Simon writes in red marker. Red prints. Blueprints. Herbert. Brother. Not uncle? Holy shit. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has ever had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Herbie went to college. Now they get along. Blue printed note. So I don't know if it's truth. Does this mean lie? If red notes are lies unless they're handwritten, does that mean blue notes are true unless they're handwritten? So this would make it true. So I didn't gain the benefit of this camp colonel. All right, observatory. Stars don't reset. What do I get for day 2? The twins!
2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Great. A pair of trunks has been added to the entrance hall. Since I'm right here. Damn it. The key to the secret garden. That's a good play, by the way. High on the hill is a big old house with something wrong. Hold on. Okay, so it's not that door. The other one was a combination lock. I don't have another key right now. So I'll just have to put up with not knowing where it is. Alright. We're gonna have to do... secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. We're gonna do hallway to give us options, first of all. Do den. This should be a one-way room. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Sure. The running shoes. That was 1. We got a key. 2. That was running shoes, key, gem, compass. Another picture of Marion. Might as well. Secret passage, rank 3. The Halls of Holly, the Green Thumb, the Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink. drawback press. So red is a drawback. This is market. Violet. Red. So yeah, red is drawback, which is pretty much what I assumed. I'm gonna do purple. Key to the bedroom. Just to sort of see what happens. What did I learn from the boudoir? Because each bedroom has, like, mysteries in it. Red envelope 4. Found a gem and red envelope 4. I think it's worth trying to figure out if it's going to be the same envelope. Red envelope 4. Hold on. Red unless it's handwritten. This is handwritten. So I don't need to come to the boudoir anymore. Key does not fit the lock. Okay. I'll just use a regular key. Bedroom. Opportunity to earn and spread money. We'll do this. Plus, I haven't been here before yet. Floor plan, upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Okay, so I am in the office. This is 2-4. Okay. Found. Upgrade disc. And terminal. Note says antechamber lever. Note says antechamber lever in green house is broken. again. Had found lever previous day. Where did I find broken lever? Where did I find the broken lever? In the storeroom. Stay. Storeroom rank 4. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Note continues. Make sure west lowercase and east uppercase. Levers are operational. I wrote operational with 2 P's. Screw me. I'm going to assume so. Because it's spelt that way, in the west it's going to be lower rank, and in the east it's going to be upper rank. Higher. So I need to start going west early and then make my way east later. I'm guessing. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter, and maid's chamber currently on the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. I don't know the password. But I suspect there's a good possibility. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Note. Other note. Flight of the Queen. That's written in red. March of the Count. It's written in black. Fall of the Lord. That is written in red. Passing of the Baron. Baron from the Baronies. Passing of the Barons. That is red. Herring. Herrings of the Major. Could be hearing red herring. So this could be a trick. Flight of the Queen. So red queen is the Queen of Diamonds. Baron, Major, Count, March. Okay, well I got it down. This could be a very big red herring. How do you spell count? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I honestly do not know. Let's try inserting the disc. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Courtyard is always unlocked. Also, okay. Found combination safe in office. Can't open. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 523641 from the windows in the church. Five, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. Five, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. All right. I still do not know. It's very possible that that note could have been a red herring. But oh well. All right. We're not going this way any further. We might find gold along the way. We might find coins. That is a walk-in closet that I don't need to go back into right now. We're gonna go this way now. Hello. Very, very good. Running short on steps, though. No other choice.
Yes, 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 I know. Thank you, Father, for I have sinned. All right. Five, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. Garden 1. Kitchen 2. I haven't seen a chimney. That could be the den. I haven't seen a horse thing though. A stable? I haven't seen any stables yet. So unless I see a stable, I've already written that down already. I need to be able to keep going forward. Right now I don't have a key. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. There isn't usually any keys in there, so we're gonna try guest room and hoping there's just a random key inside. Random key inside. We did it. We succeeded in doing what we needed to do. Alright. We're gonna take a hard turn this way. We can continue. Lock key. Closet. No, we want to be able to keep moving. I don't have any gems. I suppose bedroom. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. This is what I've already been in. Been in here plenty. Welcome. Greetings from Reddington. Red. So is there a Bluington? Garage. I don't have a gem. I could take storeroom and get the key and the gem. But then I wouldn't have anywhere to go. I have to take West Wing Hall. Admittedly, this is my first time in here. Staff notice June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin,
The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff fleet members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Okay. West Wing Hall. Okay. So this is 1-6. June 15th, 1983. I don't know what year it is right now, so I can't really say anything to that effect. Clara Espin died. Note reads: Death. Clara. Espin. Don't use West Wing. Don't use West Wing. Floor plan. ... May draft so. So I guess. Okay. Okay. Went south. Tried. Secret. Garden. Key. Success. Secret. Garden. One, 5. Oh. I don't have the shovel. Damn me, I don't have the shovel. Oh, that's clearly suspicious right there. That's the same design as on Marion's. So there's one over there, one over there. There's probably a smaller one. Damn, I don't have the shovel. Spread fruit throughout the house. This is not the greenhouse. This is the secret garden. But this could be considered the greenhouse. No. We'll try having all the things point at the moon. There we go. Okay. Solved. Puzzle. Point. Arrows. At. Moon. Same. As Marion. Necklace, by the way. Reveals. Lever. Now, do I need to pull both the ones in the east and west wing? Or do I need... Okay. Reveals lever. Hold lever, which was like this, by the way. Opened west door to ante-chamber. Now I just need to get there somehow. And this is clearly something right here. This is clearly a big door. Whatever. Regardless, there's only one way I could go right now, so hopefully I actually make it. Shit! So the west wing is locked going north, and based on that letter, I was able to read just a little bit more, I think. You could go south, but you can't go north in the West Wing Hall. Going south leads you to the secret garden if you have the key. There's nowhere else for me to go. Gonna call it a day.
West wing. North door locked. I must call it a day. I must call it a day. Shame. All right. All right. Shit. What happened to the Red Prince? What happened to the Red Prince? The Red Prince... The Red Prince read a book and was like, I like that it's red. And he didn't like the sky because it was blue. That's about it. Though I might be the Red Prince. I have it in my notes. I have it in my notes that I might be the Red Prince. But it could also technically be Herbie, I suppose. And I might have a brother named after my uncle. Herbie and Herbert. Or they might be the same person and this is like a time loop thing? I don't know. Anyway, how many pages of notes did I write? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think that's good for one day. We're gonna call it a day here, literally. You don't see it, but behind me there's a button that says call it a day. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate. I have no other choice but to call it a day, because I don't have any more doors I can access. This west wing north door is locked. I don't have any more keys. Maybe he's just been busy teleporting. Maybe. Do I have a security room? Did I open the security room? No. So I won't be able to see if I found a key somewhere. Hold on. Let me go check the secret garden again. Maybe there's a key on the ground. I don't have the shovel, so I can't dig these holes. But maybe there's just like one lying around in the open. No. One in here? No. In there? In there? No. I don't have a choice. Alright, we'll call it a day here. And I'll take down the progress I made. Day 3 results. Five bedrooms. Did it mention how many bedrooms I've been looking at before? Charming Inn. Was this an inn? This is an inn the whole time? I'll give it a try. I'll raid them in a second once I finish this set. But I just want to finish taking these notes. Alright, so. Total rooms. 19. Rank reached. 6. Steps taken. I don't know if this information is important or just fun to have, but I'm writing it down regardless. Items found. New rooms. 6. Okay. Working. Antechamber. Lever found. And secret garden.
opens. 1 door as indicated on lever. All right. Gonna save and quit. I am enjoying the game, but I'm just naturally really bad at puzzles, so I'm worried I'm not gonna do a very good job. But anyway, I'm done for the day. I don't normally do 5-hour streams, so this was a bit much for me. That being said, thank you, Fresh, for being so generous with your biddies. And hello, Gamer. Welcome. Even though it's towards the end, let's go ahead and take a look at rating D&D Bros. Are they... Can you tell me if they're live right now? Are they live? I don't want to have to look it up. If I look it up right now... search and filter. D&D... Yep, they are. All righty then. They're live right now. We are unable to raid D&D Bros at this time. I'm gonna capture that just for them. All right. They're playing Silksong. I can't, and I don't know if you are friends with them, but I will send you the picture I just took. We can take that and we can show that to them if we get the chance. And it is 9:25 p.m. I didn't get the time. I'll try to grab it again. The time. Just that it's included. All right. D&D Bros. I'm literally pulling up someone's Twitch stream on my phone as I'm streaming on Twitch right now. That's crazy. It was worth a shot. They still haven't fixed that. Well, let's see if we could work with them right now to get it fixed. They've been streaming for about an hour. Okay. Let's try it again. D and... Start raid. Yep. D&D. I can actually talk to them. Hey, trying to raid you, but can't.
Exceedingly hard. Wiener! Look at my wiener! Look at it!
Dr. Socrates, I ain't trying to raid you, but I can't. No!
Oh man! Hey, well, shit.
Doctor!
Give me the news. I got a bad case of Socrates conflicting with other philosophers back in his time.
And syphilis. But.
Well, that too, but you know.
Oh, I switched hands quick because I saw you look at me.
I'm trying to
Down here.
figure it out
Try sending me pictures.
right now.
Is this from
Oh,
the
shit.
Savage Beast fly?
Dr. Socrates.
Trying to figure it out right now. I have a screen shot of the message, but
In every conversation ever.
but I don't know how to send it to.
How was your
you.
stream?
Yeah, what were you playing?
What were you doing? Were you waiting?
I'm still live until I figure. I'm still live until I figure this out, technically.
Oh, okay, well, there's me just falling straight into...
Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. All right, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. All right, stream, chat, gamer. I know I don't see you right now. Hold on.
That son of a bitch.
Okay. Hold on. Don't give up on me yet. Okay, so first, we're going to close the game. Then, I'm going to open Paint. Then I'm going to paste the message. I'm going to go File, Save As, D&D Bros. Okay. Now I could close that and then open it as just a picture. Full screen. Then I go into my stream and I go Properties, D&D Bros PNG. Of course that wouldn't work. We're going to try something else. Hold on. We're just going to go with a regular window capture. We're going to go with a regular window capture, D&D Bros PNG. Boom, there we go. And then we're going to unlock it so I can move it around. Oh. And then we're gonna Control. Oh, no. Alt. There we go. Do you see the method? Okay. Then we make it bigger. No, we make it bigger. Okay. Now, here is where the real magic happens. All we gotta do is talk to them, clip it, and send them the clip. So, gamer, here we go. Hi, D&D Bros, Dr. Socrates here. Thank you for shouting me out on your stream. I'm trying to raid you right now, and out of request for one of my followers, and it's really bothering me that I can't. Do you see this screenshot behind me? It says, "We are unable to raid D&D Bros at this time. You have been streaming for about 56 minutes at this time, so it should not apply to the regular being unable to raid you scenario, which is you've only been streaming for a couple of minutes, and you have to stream for a couple of minutes more in order before I could raid you. This is something different, and as far as I can tell, it is only your stream, your channel, that I have run into this problem on multiple occasions. I have no idea how many other streams are probably trying to raid you. There's a non-zero chance that it's more than just me. And I think it's definitely something serious enough that you should look into. Because if people are trying to raid you, you don't want them to not be able to do it based purely on your reaction when I told you I was trying to raid you. So I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if you know how to fix it. I don't know if you can fix it, but it's probably worth fixing. Anyway, cheers. Have a good stream and have a good day. Now we clip that. Okay. I tried to clip it, but it didn't give me clipping options. Can you clip it and try to get the whole message in it? Or do I have to do it again? I will do it again. Oh, ad starts in 40 minutes. Snooze. I think if I clip it, I'm only able to clip a 30-second thing, but it was longer than 30 seconds. You can, when you clip it, you can... I'll try. Well, it's too late now. Too much time has passed. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again, I think. You gotta let me know. Your ad is about to start. No, it's still 5 minutes. No, you could actually clip up to a minute by taking the front of the clip and dragging it backwards. If you take the front of the clip and drag it to the left, you could actually get longer than 30 seconds. You could get up about to a 60 seconds. It's either 60 seconds or a minute 30, I don't remember. But you could take the front of the clip and drag it backwards to get longer time. Regardless, if you can't get the whole message, then we'll have to restart. And then I'll try to keep it under 30 seconds. Well, you know it now. Is it working, though? Okay. You could do 60 seconds. Are you able to move the 60 seconds so that it takes up the whole message? Or is part of my message still cut off because you didn't hit the button? You may not have hit the button fast enough. Damn, there's a lot of effort for someone else's stream. They're in a commercial break. They're in commercial break right now. It's fine. Once you have the clip posted in the chat, you should be able to post a clip in the chat. Okay, so. Okay, I'll keep it really short. Hello, D&D bros. Behind me is a screenshot of me trying to raid your channel. As you can see, it says we are unable to raid D&D bros at this time. This should not be the case as you've been streaming for about an hour, and normally I can raid anyone after a few minutes. You're the only channel which I have run into this issue for. I am sending you this screenshot for your prosperity so you can figure it out for yourselves. I don't know how to fix it myself. I don't think it's an issue on my end. Just trying to spread some, just trying to help you out. Have a great one and enjoy the rest of your stream. Bye. Okay, clip that. What a great stream. What great content, huh? Anyway, thanks for helping me out, gamer. Well, I mean, thanks for helping out D&D Bros, your premium non-D&D related streamers on Twitch that you seem to like. Were you able to get the message? Were you able to clip it? I'm in on my Discord server. I'm in the voice chat. If you prefer being in the voice chat, you can communicate with me that way. Saving the clip. Awesome. Hopefully, they accept links in their chat. Because if they don't accept links in their chat, then this was all for naught. All right. We're going to copy that. And then I'm going to hit the raid button. We're going to search D&D Bros. I'm going to knock. Oh, no. I don't want to knock. I don't want to knock. That was bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm back.
Oh, I don't know how you did that.
Do you accept links in your chat?
I'm back. Dr. Socrates. Oh.
This is just a quick sum up from me to you.
No getting out of that one.
Okay, I will try to whisper it to them.
Accept links in your chat?
Depends on what it is.
We'll probably have our
It's
mods look at it first.
It's a clip from my stream of trying to raid you. I'm still alive. Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
Or Sailor Beer. Hey there,
All right, gamer.
hope you're having a fun
I'm going to end the stream right now. So, to everyone far and wide in the vast expanse of the internet, have yourselves a wonderful day. Catch you on the flip.
Oh
See ya.
shit, this is really wet. I'm gonna have to get a towel.
Orthodox Nova 1. Thanks for the follow. Are you from D&D Bros stream? Can you tell them what you see behind me right now? It said this is like after. Normally, I don't. If I'm assuming, okay, it was worth a shot. This is like normally when you're trying to raid someone. If they've only been alive for a couple of minutes, you can't raid them. That's normal. This is like trying to raid them after an hour of them being alive. This is not supposed to happen. It's only ever happened to them. So I have no idea how many other people have tried to raid them, but it's a shame if they can't get it to work. So if you're from their stream, let them know. And the link I sent in their chat is just a clip of me telling them about this issue. That's all. Have a good one. Catch you on the flip. Bye. I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure that out for them. Whew. The work I put in for other people. Man.